Testing, testing. I hope this microphone sounds good. Haven't streamed in a while, but it's because I've been busy. So the last stream was Shadow Priest, but after doing some research, I determined that Shadow Priest is pretty awful for early levels. You really don't go Shadow Priest, which I didn't know only because I've always done wand leveling builds. So this is a little different. That was me trying to go Shadow was just something different, so that's not going to work out. So we're going to go with a more traditional priest leveling. We're going to be going into wand specialization and, of course, you know, spirit tab. But what we're going to do is I've been watching a video by this one guy that I really liked. Let's see, I think I still have it up. Maybe I'll put it in the description. But it's by a YouTuber called Hydra Mist, and he's got about 43,000 subscribers, and he's got a video on the priest. He's got quite a few videos on the priest, and I really liked kind of where he was coming from. I thought that his reasonings for why he did things the way he did was really made sense. And he's going to go into wand specialization, and actually let me pull up his build. And wand specialization we're going to go into improved, actually let me pull up the talent calculator too, improved powered shield on the second tier, and we're also going to grab 2 out of 2 on you know, martyrdom, which is pretty standard, you know, if you're doing this type of wand build. That way, if you're getting not as much pushback, and then after getting that, you're going to go down to the tier 3, the third level down. We're going to grab 3 out of 3 on meditation. We're going to grab really inner focus. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to get to inner focus as fast as you can. Hey, what's up, Water Joe? What's up, Ken? Let me know if the microphone sounds okay, because I actually didn't test it. I never do. I probably should have. What are you doing? Girlfriend's walking by through the... yeah, just give me a shout out if the mic sounds good. All right, cool. Thanks, Ken. So the build here is we're going to rush the priest down to inner focus. So we're going to grab 5 of 5 wand specialization. At this level, you need 5. So we're going to grab 3 of 3 here, 2 of 2 here. And that'll get us to where we have 10 points. And the next thing we're going to grab is inner focus. The reason he's going with inner focus is something I never heard before, which is pretty interesting. And that's like when you grab, obviously, when you spec into spirit tab, you're going to get a chance to regain all this like massive mana regeneration through the fact that it's increasing your spirit. Hi, babe. You going to bed? Night. Love you. You're going, you know, basically here gives you a chance to get 100% bonus to your spirit. So basically, you're going to be stacking as much spirit as you can. So Ken, thank you so much for that one chess piece you sent me, which had like plus 15 spirit on, and it looked really cool too. I think it's in my bank right now. But you want to go, I mean, obviously, intellect, spirit, gear is what you want. You know, items of the owl. But obviously, spirit. I mean, if you get an item that has like maybe 15 spirit and 3 int, that's good too. I mean, the more spirit you get, the better, you know, the better the spirit tap's going to work. But the good thing is here, what you're trying to do is what happens a lot of times, and you guys should know this, when you're playing classic WoW, what happens a lot when you're playing like a warrior, or maybe not a warrior, because warrior doesn't have healing. Any class that has yeah, thanks, Ken, I really appreciate it. And all the silk cloth you get me, you sent me, dude, thank you so much. And by the way, Ken, I've got my tailoring high enough now. Check it out. So the tailoring is now 150. So the good thing about this, the reason I'm playing the priest right now, if you guys don't know, is I need to get the priest to level 20. So there's level requirements to do certain, you know, professions. You can't go past 150 in your profs unless you're level 20. So what I do is I create the priest, I get her to 10, then I get my profs to 150. Then I go to 20, and then I get my profs to the next level, 175 or 225. And then I go level her to 35. You know, that's kind of what I do with the priest, because my paladin can basically farm all the materials I need to send to her while she's just sitting there at level 10. And then when she gets to 20, same thing. I'll park her in Stormwind and just keep sending her materials that she needs. And then when she maxes that out, then I'll take her back out and start leveling her again. That's kind of what I do with the priest. I don't usually try to rush the priest to level 60 really fast, but once she gets once she gets maxed out at like 225 on both enchanting and tailoring, then I'll shoot her straight to 60. At that point, I'll just say screw it. You know, now she needs to get to level, or I can shoot her straight to 35, I guess, if I want to, you know, just so she can max out her professions. But look, Ken, I can now make the small silk packs. So, you know, for people in the guild, if they need that, you know, we can make those bags for people. which is great for our alts too, because nobody wants to pay, because they're still going for like 40, 50 silver in the auction house to buy one of these things, which is kind of crazy. Only thing is I am missing some heavy leather, but I just need to get my hunter out and have her go skin, because she's probably high enough level that she can go get some heavy leather. She's a mess right now. The hunter's been sitting in Lakeshire, and her inventory is completely full, so she's just a disaster. But I'm gonna get on her probably this weekend, or I would imagine, or maybe sometime this week, but most likely like on Saturday, I'm gonna spend some time on the hunter just to clear out her bags and stuff. I'm rolling the paladin too. That's the one thing about me, Waters. I kind of level multiple characters at once. You know, I'll play the paladin until I get to the point where I'm like, okay, I need a little brave paladin. Then I'll level up one of my other teams because they've built up full rest time. When I've built up full rest time, I like to jump on those characters and burn that rest time off. So the paladin right now is 42. I have been working on the paladin's fishing though, just so you know. Her fishing is now 221, and so I have been working the paladin. I was working on her fishing. Hey Chris, what's up, man? I do not like warlocks. The two classes I've always had the hardest time playing are warlocks and shamans. I find the warlock really boring. I mean, they're really great class. I mean, they're powerful. They're great PvE. They're great PvP. But I don't know what it is about warlocks. I find them kind of boring. Also, and I don't really like I don't like the delay on their spells, like life drain. You know, what's the other one? Soul. All the channeling spells they have. In general, in classic Vanilla WoW, channeling spells are a little clunky. The mechanics just don't work that great. Although I haven't seen them in classic yet. I played with the warlock on private servers, and I didn't really. I thought it was a little bit clunky. You have to have the macros set up quite right so that you're not breaking your channeling and certain things like that. But it's a great class. It's just for some reason I have a hard time playing warlocks. I always find them kind of boring. I don't know why. Because I love the hunter. I mean, I absolutely love the hunter. But the hunter's abilities are mostly instant cast. You know what I mean? For what? For the warlock? The warlock's supposed to be one of the better levelers, though. It's just, well, leveling in general is kind of long. is a little bit slow. But yeah, but I want to finish up what I was talking about. So the reason on the talent points, I'm getting sidetracked. The reason on the talent points you want to rush inner focus, because like I say, any healer class you have, like my paladin, druid, like what do you do on a druid? Like when you're leveling feral druid, you kill 2 or 3 mobs, then you've taken enough damage, you pop out of kitty form, you throw in 1 heal, right? Like 1 healing touch to get you back to full health, right? Oh shit, I didn't mean to spam that twice. And oops. And but the thing is, with the priest, you're trying to minimize your mana. So it's probably better if I just kind of walk you through it. So inner focus, the nice thing about it is it uses no mana, right? So when activated, reduces the mana cost of your next spell 100%. What's so great about that is since it costs no mana, it doesn't put you back into your 5-second, the 5-second rule, which means you can't regen any mana for the next, you're not getting any spirit regen for the next 5 seconds. So, like, if I go into here and I attack this Gore Tusk, right? And I do, like, let's just do my normal rotation, right? Mind Blast, Shadow Word, Pain, Wand. Now, let's see if the Spirit Regen comes, right? We have to get it to proc. And, of course, it didn't because I'm doing a video. Here, let's do it again. We're trying to get our regen to proc. Also, let me use some more mana. I'll cast Star Shards. This guy hits pretty hard. He blew through my shield really fast. So what I'm going to do here is another tactic. Is you're just going to fear. Throw in a heal. The fear just gives me a chance to heal. Move in closer, and wand once I get close enough. And let's see. Alright, so right now I'm regenning, right? But watch what happens if I want to heal up. Now, I don't have any damage right now, but if I do cast this... Now watch my mana. I'm only getting the regular... I'm not getting, like, my... I'm not getting the full mana regen. It didn't look quite right to me, though. I still was getting mana regen, which was weird. But anyways, you got the 5-second rule where once you cast any kind of a spell that costs mana, it's going to throw in that 5 second, and you're not going to regen as much mana. Let me Google the rule because I want to make sure I understand that. I always thought you couldn't get any spirit regeneration. You'll get the regen over time, like the natural regen over time. So, but let's do classic. Wow, 5-second rule. Let's give you the exact. The 5-second rule was a mechanic which affected mana regeneration prior. It prevented Kara's mana from regenerating 5 seconds after casting a spell. Well, we saw my mana went up before 5 seconds, so there's more to it than that. And I want to understand. I thought it was spirit regen. Okay. Oh, God. These people just explained it. Someone asked the question and they were trolling him. I hate when people do that and they troll. They're like, what is the 5-second rule? And they started talking about 8 by second by second. Oh my God. Come on, guys. Give me... Well, anyways, the 5-second rule basically means that once you cast a spell that causes mana, it should prevent you from regenerating at 100% of your normal regeneration rate for 5 seconds. Obviously, I was regeneration mana there, but it wasn't at a full, the full rate. So what's good about Inner Focus is when you proc Inner Focus, so after each fight, especially when you get into later levels on a priest, right? After each fight, I'm going to be down some health. Maybe I'm at half health, right? Let's do another battle, right? So we Mind Blast, Shadow Word Pain, Wand. Now this is a mob that's 2 levels beneath me, right? So look, I'm only at 68% health. So what's great about Inner Focus is that you can just proc that, heal, and it won't affect your mana regen. So all the regeneration you're getting from your Spirit Tap is still at 100% of its normal regeneration rate. That's why it's so good to rush into Inner Focus. And I never actually heard anybody say that before. I never even thought about that. I didn't realize that because Inner Focus was a 0% mana cost that it didn't trigger the 5-second rule. So that's actually pretty important because the only thing that's going to stop you from just pulling one mob after the other is really just your mana. And the mana regen on a priest is excellent anyway. I mean, all the way up through like level 30, with Spirit Tap, you're really not going to have too many issues. Do you think I need to do a few things here in Westfall? Maybe just a little. So we're basically gonna go to Wand Specialization. Then I'm probably gonna grab Improved Power Word Shield, then Martyrdom, and then Inner Focus. And then at some point we're gonna jump back over in Shadow and grab the next 2 points on Spirit Tap. I think I can go without that until I finish out the rest. But we'll see. If mana starts to regen slow, I'll have to grab it. I won't really have that option. So we grabbed all our quests. At this point, we basically just need to kill everything we see in Westfall. Did I get him? Yeah, I did. You snooze, you lose. That guy took too long to attack. Yeah, but I'll be leveling the Paladin again pretty soon. All I'm trying to do right now is just get this priest to 20, and then I'll Parker and Stormwind, and then we'll jump back on the Paladin. And try to get the Paladin up to, I don't know, to 40 or something. I mean 50. As you can see, I'm at 100% mana, so mana really isn't like a big issue right now. But it will eventually become an issue. Now I could do Smite just to get these mobs down a little faster. I could do Mind Blast Smite, but then you see it does use more mana, but I regen mana really isn't an issue. Hey, what's up, Kitty? Thank you. I've just kind of, I think the last stream I did was on Saturday. I just was tired, to be honest. You'd be surprised, like when I streamed Saturday and I streamed like about 12 hours. I think I streamed like 8 hours and I came back and streamed like another 3 hours later. It takes a lot out of you. You get tired. Constantly like looking at all the windows and talking to people, and even though there's not that many people watching my streams, but it does, you know, I'm a little bit older. I'm not a young kid anymore. It does kind of wear you out a little bit. And so I played I played a little bit yesterday, but I don't think I recorded any of it. And I pretty much spent the last 6 hours I played WoW almost completely just fishing. I mean, I was fishing like nonstop. That's all I was doing. And I got my paladin I got her fishing skill to 221. So she's ready to go do the fishing quest, which is always fun. I got to catch 4 rare fish in 4 different locations. Haven't done that since the original vanilla because on most of the private servers I played on, they actually removed that, which I thought was strange. I know on one of them I played on that was gone. I don't know if it was on Astaris because I never played on Astaris. It's pretty though, isn't it? I love Westfall. Westfall is one of my favorite zones. It just looks so nice. And actually, if you look at my frame rates, they're at 77. So there's a lot of people. Wow, that's about as low as I've ever seen it go, 58. Usually it's, but there's just so many people in Westfall. We can boost it up a little bit though. That'll help quite a bit. Yeah, what's 60? Yeah, usually, like in most areas, I'm around, 80 or so, but there's just so much more shit going on here. Usually I'm like 80 or 90. Oh, I forgot. It's because I'm streaming. I'm such a noob. Yes, Morpheus. Yes. When I stream, it does, take a toll on the frame rates. So if I wasn't streaming, my FPS would be around, closer to like 95. Yeah, it's always the best at night, These guys are probably immune to fear, but yeah, I figured they were. Yeah, but Westfall's at nighttime is... Actually, most of the zones are really, really, nice at nighttime. There's a delay on the one thing that really bothers me on the classic client is there's a delay. If you watch when I finish my Shadow Word Pain and I go in to cast my wand, there's a pretty long delay. Like it's basically like you can turn a wand on or off, right? So I'll show you what I mean. Like if I go to this mob, watch now. My wand is over here. It's Shift D. It's on the top right corner here, on the right action bar. So I put up a shield. I do Mind Blast. I do Shadow Word Pain, and then I do wand, but. There it came up pretty quick, but sometimes I'll hit Shift D and my character will literally just stand there for like half a second and won't do anything. So sometimes it throws me off, and then I'll hit Shift D again, and I know right away when I hit it that I made a mistake. I'm like, damn it, don't do that. Yeah, but I find that most areas in the game look really, really nice at night. But Westfall, oh, and Darkshore. Alberdine Darkshore, to me, Darkshore is probably one of the prettiest areas in the game. And of course, you know, Winter Spring. I love Winter Spring for the snow, but I'm a sucker for snow. I'm a sucker for anything that's got mountains and snow. See, like I did one, and see how long it took her to start shooting. It was weird. Yeah, Ken. It's after the first. It's after that Shadow Word Pain, and I think, excuse me, I think the reason for it is the global cooldown. But now the wand doesn't have a global cooldown, but it seems like it is slightly tied into that. Let's try something. Give me like a lower level mob I can try this on. Let's try just doing Shadow Word Pain real quick and then going right to wand as fast as I can hit the key. So I'm gonna do F and then Shift D as fast as I can. All right. See, I still went to shoot my wand there, but you see how long it took? I mean, by the time when I threw Shadow Word Pain on that mob, I had hit Shift D like almost instantly. So, but by the time I hit it, between the time that I hit it and she got into the stance to actually throw her wand or to shoot her wand, was a long time. So, again, wand in Classic feels like just something you're turning on or off. You know, it's like it's not like casting a spell like a button click. It feels different. So it feels a little awkward, to be honest. And I think, you know, let me try. There's one other thing I could try. If it is the global cooldown, what I can do is I can watch the global cooldown, and then I can shoot wand right before the global cooldown ends, and then if my wand shoots like instantly, then I'll know it is actually waiting. So I don't want to do it on those mobs. 2 mobs is not going to be fun. I'm going to turn the music up just a little bit, especially this song I love. It's one of my all-time favorite songs in Skyrim. So we're going to Shadow Word Pain. We're going to watch the global cooldown on my shield here, the sweep animation, and then we're going to do wand as soon as the global cooldown is almost at the end. Right now. Yep, and that's what it is. It'll let me trigger the wand, but it won't actually shoot until the global cooldown finishes. Which makes sense to me, but it feels awkward. Because a lot of spells you try to cast, like if I do Shadow Word Pain and try to do Mind Blast. So basically what it is they're queuing stuff. So let's do it again. Boom, boom. See, I hit Mind Blast there, and of course it didn't cast it because I hit it too soon. So it basically lets you queue up your wand. Blizzard does weird stuff like that. Yeah, maybe it has something. I don't know if it's the first type, but in this case, it's definitely tied to the global cooldown. My latency is I'm at 40 right now. And remember, I mean, I'm old, so back in the day when we played games like Unreal Tournament, you know, most people were using like 56K modems. I was lucky and was on an ISDN, which is basically just like 128. And my ping rate was around 140, I think, which back then was considered very fast. That was actually really good. It was common to see most people, I would say, most people around 140 to 200 was pretty standard. Anything over 200, you'd start to see some latency. But that was common, like when that game first came out, because people didn't have fast internet connections back then. Yeah, look how beautiful that background is. I mean, I'm not gonna. It just looks great. And I'm amazed at how much in Classic WoW looks a lot better than the vanilla private servers I played on. And it certainly looks better than the original game, because I've got the screenshots to prove it. I still have screenshots of when I played the original game. I still have those screenshots. So when I look at those, I can tell the game doesn't look this good. You know, it doesn't have all the better lighting, the better shadows, the different anti-aliasing, you know, the oversampling and stuff like that. So, but I'm constantly amazed. I'm a lot more amazed than I thought I would be. And at first I thought the Cataclysm water engine didn't look as nice as the original water, But now, I've had it turned on for a while now because it's easier to see through the water, to see what's under the water with the CATA engine. And I gotta tell you, it's grown on me. Level 17, woohoo! It's grown on me, and I really, really recommend you guys all to use the higher level water and use the CATA engine. It just, there's certain places where it just looks way superior to just the old Vidilate water. Oh, and Ken, if you notice, I customized the color of the damage done here to blue. This damage meter is so, the amount of, and look at this. I even customized the image here. There's different avatars you can use. It's crazy, dude. Look at this. I've never seen. Here, get rid of this. How do I get rid of this? No, just sitting. Oh, I gotta repick it. I hope not. Oh, I'm picking the background of it. Whoa. Well, I think that it should be that, right? Let's take a look at this again. Once you open it, I guess you have to pick it again. My character is down at the bottom of the list here. Here. Oh, but I want to change the background. That one. There we go. That looks kind of holy, doesn't it? The holy priests. But yeah, this damage meter is crazy. I have never seen. I mean, there's too many options. It's crazy. So like here, I changed the text right to blue, which I think looks beautiful. And you go into the title bar general, right? So you can change the size of the buttons. Check this out. See, the buttons are actually getting smaller and bigger on the right. Now, I don't know, enabling this option of all menu icons to where I become black and white. That's actually interesting. It kind of takes your eye. I'm going to leave them off. I'm going to leave them that way for just a little bit. I kind of like it. It kind of fades them out into the background. And then shadow. I'm not sure that we need that. Hide icon. Oh, wait. When enabled, the icon represents the selected display. After enabling the icon, it's recommended to adjust the title placement. What's the fireball? And then, like, you have your title bar text, which is where I changed the color to blue, the size, text shadow, which you wouldn't see unless we probably we can change the background color of what's behind the bars here and stuff. But there's just, I mean, look at this, macros, custom displays. It's crazy. I mean, most of the damage unit I've ever used just showed me the damage. I mean, honestly, Recount's always been one of my favorite ones because I can track individual things, like even heals, like healing coming back to me. And that's the other thing with KTM Threat Meter. I was able to see my damage, so I could track stuff like my heals, like dot heals that I was receiving. I could track that stuff because you can switch damage meters typically to healing. So we might be able to do that here. We should be able to. So if you click on, I don't know, where is it? I'm trying to remember how to do this. Maybe you can't. I know you can. Well, maybe you can't do it. I don't know. Where's my threat meter? There it is. So the threat meter I have hidden. Now the thing with the threat meter is I changed it so it only shows up when I'm in combat. That's why which is good. I mean, honestly, I don't want any of these kind of things to be visible unless I'm actually, in combat. Why do I care if I'm not in combat? So it's just taking up room on my screen. You know what I mean? Let's throw in a heal just on the safe side here. Now, I played around with the classic auras, but I found them to not work. Like when I turned on the classic auras, it was putting timers on these things down here, like times, but they weren't accurate. Like I had 14 minutes on my powered fortitude, and down here it would say 5. So I turned that off because it just wasn't accurate. The other thing I was using was cast bars, but I couldn't see that the cast bars were working. But honestly, I may not have just had mobs that were, It's strange that in Classic WoW, a lot of times you won't find a lot of mobs that even cast. Most of the mobs you attack don't cast until later. As you get later into the game, you just start running into all kinds of mobs that are throwing spells at you. But in the very early parts of the game, not as much. You see these two little daggers flying at me. You can't tell me that that isn't a pretty cool looking view. What? No! Fail parkour. Actually, Kitty, you know what's funny? I just saw that you said that daytime Westfall hurts your eyes. That's really funny because what I would do on the vanilla private servers is I would actually change the FX glow. I could do /console FX glow and set it to 0, which actually tones down the kind of the glow effect, and it actually really makes a huge difference because Westfall does hurt your eyes, and I totally agree with you. It actually used to bother my eyes too, but when I turned the FX glow from 1 to 0, it actually completely helped and made that, it got rid of that. It actually made it wouldn't hurt your eyes basically. And it was the one zone where I used to do that. Another zone is Azshara. Azshara is another zone where definitely want to turn it to 0 because it's so bright there. Yeah, but I'll jump back on. Once I get this character to 20, then I'm going to get back on the Paladin and play her. But I need to get this one to 20. That way I can keep leveling up her professions. Because right now, her enchanting's 118, so I need to get that up. But her tailoring is already maxed at 150, and I can't go any further until I get her up to level 20. And I got to figure out where the tailoring trainer is. The expert. Is it the expert? Yeah, I think it's the expert. Because I'm not sure if I saw the expert in Stormwind. Do I even need these guys anymore? I do. I do this on quests where I'll kill and I'll just not want to be paying attention to how many I need. And then I'll get like all 20 and I'll keep killing them, kill like 5 more. I do that all the time. Because I'm talking and yakking. You think it's in Theramore? Thanks, Ken. Yeah, I couldn't remember where the tailoring trainer was. I remember there was one. Isn't the alchemy one in Theramore too? Or is the alchemy in Darnassus? Oh, we need one more? Yeah, one more. Yeah, if the trainer's in the Theramore, that'll be good. I don't think I haven't been in Theramore on this character yet. What are these guys? Okay. Oh, it's because I turned down the distance. Hold on a second here, guys. If you notice, they showed up before the building did. Let's knock this up a little bit. Shit. Wait, it's at Feathermoon? Feathermoon? But that's Horde, isn't it? I can't. Are you saying that she's at the Feathermoon Stronghold? Isn't that the Horde? Feathermoon. Or are you saying Theramore? Well, like, I don't have the map open up. Oh, Feathermoon's Alchemy? Okay. Alright, cool. Then I'll hit Theramore here pretty soon. Once I get to 20. I've been trying to recruit more people into the guild. I kind of stopped recruiting people, and after Bola left, I kind of wanted to do a little bit of a guild cleanse. I just wanted to make sure that I wanted to see who stuck around, basically. I didn't recruit anybody, and the people that stick around, I know that, they seem like they're interested in staying here. And then once I did that and saw the people that kind of were just basically, not inactive, basically, and purged all those out. So now that I've gotten the guild down to where I want it, now I'm going to start building it back up again. And we're going to start filling the ranks and getting some people more enthusiastic. I've run enough guilds that I know exactly how, guilds are perceived. I mean, if the guilds aren't active, people run. If the guilds aren't adding new members, people run. It's kind of funny. It's too bad because I really don't like creating guilds that way. I would prefer to get people in the guild that are more, dedicated. And even Volya, my friend Volya, who's just completely disappeared. He hasn't logged on in how long? Let's take a look. Yeah, but that doesn't surprise me. Volya's done this before. Look, he hasn't logged on in 6 days. And I private messaged him on Discord, and he didn't respond. That's Volya for you, though. He did the same thing in private servers. He'd be in our guild for like 3 months, and all of a sudden he just disappeared. And you wouldn't respond. He's a little bit of a different kind of person, I think. I think he's on somewhere on a PvP server. Nah, he doesn't like PvP though. I'm not sure where he is. Yeah, but I watched a lot of videos on priests, on priest leveling, and I know the priest class very well, but that one thing with the inner focus, I wasn't really aware of that. And that was actually a pretty neat tip. I also watched a video on something that was really scary and really disconcerting, and that is that people are abusing the layering to the point where there's one guy who's already made like 10,000 gold just by using a layering kind of exploit. And what he's doing is he's basically going into a dungeon, killing a boss, and then he has his friends, and then he'll basically like have his friends invite him into a different group. And even though they're outside the dungeon and he's still in the dungeon, it won't port him out. And so he'll be standing for a monster, kill the monster, and then drop his group, get invited by somebody else into their group, and then that monster will reappear. He'll kill the monster again, then he'll jump back in the first group he was in, monster will appear again, and he can sit there and just keep killing the same boss over and over again. And then getting like a really, useful item, and then selling them on the auction house. And so he said he put a post on Blizzard's forums, and he goes, I know I can be banned for this. He goes, but I want to point out to you guys what is a really, really bad exploit that's really ruining the game. And he said he's already made 10,000 gold just doing it, exploiting the game that way, which is insane in the membrane. Yeah, I don't know. I know Alliance really well. I don't know Horde that well. I mean, I've played Horde, but it's been a long time. I played mostly Alliance in the original game because I really liked Night Elves. I always thought Night Elves were just kind of cool. Is there anything here we need? Actually, I could probably, if I can get some better gear. So Ken, what I did was I stacked some arcane gear, and when I did that, I disenchanted my other gear that was like spirit intellect, and then I was playing around with. Let me kill this music. That part of the song gets way too loud. And I started playing around with arcane again to see how well the arcane build would do, and it just doesn't. It just isn't good enough, you know. And when I start using arcane spells, I really start blowing through my mana, even though it doesn't use a lot of mana. If you have to cast it fight after fight after fight pretty consecutively, it eventually does kind of burn mana. And that's actually a bug there. Did you see this mob didn't go back to full health, which is interesting. But I guess I shouldn't complain because I need this mob. There's a lot of little bugs in the game, but that exploit where people are exploiting the layering to kill the same bosses over and over again that's not right. And Blizzard knows about it, and hopefully they'll. I was hoping they patch it and stays patched. I don't know if they have or not. So, but it's messing up the economy. Yeah, it's bullshit. I mean, people. I mean, it's like it's the game shouldn't be worked that way, and to do it to get ahead, I would never do that. I would never do that. I would never like say, "Oh my god, I know I can kill this boss over and over again and make a bunch of money." I wouldn't do it because people would be like, "Well, how'd you get all that money?" And if I had to explain to them this is how I got it, I'd feel dirty. I'd feel like I cheated because really you did. That's not the way the game is meant to be played. That's why I don't like speedruns. If you watch games, you know, those kind of single-player games where people do speedruns, ooh, 39 silver. Oh, I sold the Cape of Arcane Wrath for 5 silver. Oh, I sold Linen Cloth for 3 silver. Hey, you know, it's better than nothing, right? Did you send me something else, Ken? Oh, you sent me more? See, crazy dude. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Yeah. Well, that's awesome. Like I said, I'm going to be getting up on enchanting as fast as I can here. And then I can start helping people out with enchants and stuff. Do I need that copper modulator? I don't think I do, but pretty sure I don't. But let's, just in case. But yeah, to see people do that, and the thing is, they're all the streamers are under, all those streamers are under pressure to keep up with each other. It's all about bragging rights. I mean, they're all a bunch of e-peeners, right? They're all wagging their little e-peens around. Hey, look at me, right? It's all this like ego contest. They can say it's not, but it is. I mean, it is, right? And I just would never do that. I mean, people might, if you notice, I don't level super fast. I'm not. I could be level. I could be already 60 on my paladin. If I wanted to be 60 on my paladin, I would already be 60 probably, or I'd be damn close. But I spend a lot of time working on factions. I spend a lot of time on fishing. I spend a lot of time on my priest, on my hunter, on like, you know, a lot of other things. If I wanted to be 60 and just play my paladin and get 60, I'd already be probably really damn close. But that's just not the way I play the game, because to me that's not as fun as actually working on other characters and doing different things like that, you know. Alright, so the copper ore is going to my new character, Teal. And Teal is a name of a character out of a Sword of Shannara book. Which, not Sword of Shannara, but one of the Shannara books by one of my favorite authors, Terry Brooks. Only in those books, Teal was a female dwarf. And I didn't want to make a female dwarf because, man, they are ugly in this game. So... I am Faith. I'm trying to send it to myself. That's hilarious. Like, why can't I send to Faith? Oh, because that's me. Wow, I must be tired. This... I probably could have sold that, but not for a whole lot. Probably could have sold this too, but... what else do we have? Null Paw. I love having this in my inventory because it's like instant, but honestly, it's just taking up space and I never use it, so... Ooh, is it soulbound? Oh, it's not soulbound. It looks like a flash shield almost. So it's really cool. I think it's just a cool item. You know, you give it to my warrior and she'll, like, in the middle of a fight, and you can use it on other people. So, like, in the middle of a fight, I'll have my warrior cast, like, what looks like a flash heal on somebody else, and they'll be like, what the heck? It's just kind of neat. Scale 110, how cool is it? That's all people care about is the tabard. Oops. God, I'm tired. I can't eat. Man. My brain isn't functioning right now, guys. Anyways, anybody, it's just funny. Anybody who wants to join the guild because all they care about is the tabard, you know, how long do you think they'll be in the guild, right? Probably not that long, if all they care about is the tabard. I mean, and the more, like, the longer you play MMOs, the more you understand players. Like, the questions they ask, like, you can tell right away what kind of person they are, what are they looking for, if they're patient or not, if they're nice or not. I mean, I can pretty much tell just by, like, the questions they ask, you know. Is it active? How many people is it? You know. I need to really start looking at my quests and start knocking these out. One grotesque liver, an old paw, rid of the bandanas. But yeah, you can see I've added a few players. I mean, most of these guys are going to be pretty low level players. Elros, Francis, Humden, 19. You know, most of these like here are teal. Those are just my alts. Fen, Fizben was added today. Andrea was added, I think, today. We had about 6 or 7 people today. And I'll keep recruiting. We'll get it up pretty quick. And then we'll just do what I usually do, which is we'll wait and see. When people start disappearing and not logging in for like a couple weeks, then they get removed. And the people that... And it's kind of... Unfortunately, if you wait around and try to get like really good quality players, it just takes... It's tough. So you kind of have to do the mass spam, invite 200 people, and then you have to just thin the herd and see who's left that's actually, you know, who are the quality players, who are the quality people that you want. And it's usually pretty easy to tell. You get someone like Ken who's sending me 60, 10 stacks of silk cloth. I mean, most people would never do something like that. So it just shows you that Ken's a really nice person. And then you get other people in the guild. We've had other people in the guild that are really nice people, and that's what you're looking for, people that are willing to help each other without always requiring you to give them money or to, they're just being friendly. I'm just going to go ahead and turn these 2 quests in because I'm sick of clogging up my quest log. Oh, they've been banning people, Kitty? I'm really glad to hear that. That actually makes me really happy because the gold needs to be taken away. And even the items, like, the problem was that the items that were in the auction house that were, like, really, hard to get items, people were getting, like, tons of these items that would normally you would have a really hard time getting. And so what some people were kind of worried about is, well, what happens if they fix it, but they don't take those items away? Well, now everybody else is struggling to get these items. Let's say I go get like 100 or 200 of, oh, what is that herb? That's the death, some death bloom, or I can't remember, something like that. And let's say I get all these, right? I get like 200 of them. Well, now they fixed the layering, and it's become really difficult to get those items again. Well, now that I've got 200 of them, I can just throw them all up in the auction house and make a ton of money. So just fixing the layering problem wasn't enough. You have to go in there and take away the money they've gotten. So I'm gonna Google that when I get offline and see if they have been banning people, because they really should ban them. The worst part about the MMO community is there's so many cheaters and anybody looking to get a leg up, and I hate those people. I despise them, because the beauty of playing a video game like this is to get things done on your own merit. Why would you ever want to, why would you ever want to do it any other way? It's like going getting my driver's license and just paying off the guy so that I don't have to take the test. Just here's $100, give me my license. I mean, yeah, that may seem nice and easy, but what if you don't know how to drive a fucking car? You run somebody over. Didn't work out too well, did it? Yeah, I despise those people. People who buy gold, people who do all that stuff. I just can't stand them. It goes all the way back to when I was like pretty much a pro level player in Unreal Tournament, and people were botting. I had to stop talking because that's one of my favorite parts of the music. But people would bot, and it would just really made me mad because I was so good. I would get banned for botting, and I wasn't, for aimbotting. And I get banned from servers because they were saying you're aimbotting. I'm like, I'm not aimbotting. I'm just good, I played the game 8 hours a day for like 3 straight years almost to get that good, So it really pissed me off that they were, banning me. And that wouldn't have happened if there weren't aimbotters, because you have so many people coming to servers doing crazy shit, and it devalues the players that are actually really good. They actually were good at, they got those skills naturally. They acquired those skills through hard work and effort, like me, Yeah, I'm really glad they were taking that stuff away from those people, because that's just BS, man. I'm just trying to get no pawls right now. Westfall is a little bit overcrowded, so it's tough to get some of the quests done right now, but we will not be discouraged. We will just get them. We'll get it done. We could also hit the beach. I don't need Murloc Eyes because I sent some from my other character, but there is always that treasure quest. Look at the light effects on these guys at night. That's awesome. Yeah, if you're in Western Plaguelands, moving through those zones, it's really rough. If you were like the same level as the mobs, or God forbid you're like a couple levels beneath them, and you're moving through EPL or WPL, you're gonna get attacked nonstop, and you're gonna find yourself running home and cry. You're gonna run home and cry to mama, because it's not easy. Those zones are very difficult. I still haven't picked up the quest to get the stringy vulture meat? Interesting. Black Lotus. Thank you, Woon. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it? I'm gonna guess it's Wayoon. Wayoon would be what I think it would be. But yeah, Black Lotus. That's what I meant to say. And people were getting like 200 Black Lotus, which is crazy, right? That's like you normally would never get that much. How do I motivate myself in the game? I like the leveling, but reaching level 60 isn't really interesting to me. That's a good question. There's other things you can do. I mean, you can do just doing the 5-man dungeons are really, really fun. And there's a lot of really cool gear you can get. So what I would do is research different types of gear. Like, maybe gear that looks cool or has interesting effects on them. And the other thing you can do is get to level 60 and then, do those dungeons and maybe get like the tier 0.5 set. Like, so like for Hunter, it would be like Beast Stalker set. There's sets you can get that aren't from raids that you get from the 5-man dungeons. So you could go and get all that gear. And then once you get all that gear, you can play another character and maybe level them up and get all that gear. And then you can, once they release Battlegrounds, which they're going to do eventually, you could do Battlegrounds, which is a lot of fun. Yeah, and work on your professions, get all your professions up. But I would just look at like trying to find cool armor that maybe stuff that looks good on you, or maybe the stuff that has nice stats, or try different builds. Get to level 60 with your class. I don't know what class you're playing, but if you're playing like a warrior and you're doing like 2-hand weapon, maybe try doing a fury spec. Maybe try doing a protection spec. And of course, trying those different specs, you're going to learn the class a lot better too. So you're going to become a better player by doing that. Those are the type of things that I would do. And of course, you can always play a different class, which is always fun. I mean, you don't have to do raids. In fact, only about 10% of the people in original vanilla did raids. Like, that's actually true. Only about 10%. The game was so new, and the internet wasn't really that big back then, so all the information wasn't on the web. There were really, I think it was like, there was that one website, one of you guys might remember, the first one that really came out that kind of had WoW stuff on it. Oh man, I should be able to remember this, but I can't. This is what happens when you get old. But there wasn't that much information on the web, so people didn't. There was no YouTube, right? You couldn't just say, "Oh, well, how do I do this quest?" You had to ask people. It was really not that easy to figure out. So, it took people a lot longer to get stuff done because they didn't know, like, certain quests. Like, just, like, doing the fishing quests. The first time I ever had to do the fishing quest to get past 225 fishing, I had no idea how to do it. And I finally found, I think it was L's Angling Guide, right? Which was a big kind of site back then. And, but that was probably, like, 6 months after the game had been out. I wasn't even doing fishing. I mean, a lot of times, like, when the game first came out, you weren't really doing the professions like the other one professions, like first aid and fishing and stuff. A lot of people were just maybe doing, like, the main ones. Like, maybe you're doing tailoring, People were just trying to learn the classes, and there was so much to learn that you're trying to also learn, the different ones. So you might play, like, one class and not like it, and then go play a different class, and you're trying to figure out what you like the best, what worked for you. I played a druid first, and I didn't like the druid. I thought the druid would be fantastic, but I found the druid to be like a master of it, good at everything, but not a master of anything. Jack of all trades, but master of none. Is what the druid what I thought the druid was. And so I ended up then playing a priest, and I fell in love with the priest. And then I played a hunter, and I fell in love with the hunter. And then I played all the other classes, but I didn't really like any of them. So I pretty much stuck with the priest and the druid, or priest and the hunter. But yeah, in the original WoW, not that many people did raids. I didn't start doing raids until probably a year after the game was even out. Yeah, so the problem is the game, there's been the private servers been out for so long now that I'd say half the people, a lot of the people that are on these servers now have played a lot on private servers, and I'm one of them. And so a lot of those people, which I'm not one of them, because I didn't do a lot of raids on private servers. I just leveled characters up to 60. I really worked on the Protection Paladin and tried to figure out how I could play Prop Pally in a way that would give tanking Paladins a good name. I always look at a game and I always try to pick the hardest thing. Like when I first played Terra, I'm like, I want to be a warrior because I want to tank on a warrior in Terra. And I know it's hard because they don't have, like, they're not really meant to tank. They don't have a shield or anything. But they could tank, and people said, "Oh, whenever I go to a dungeon and tank in Terra when the game first came out, people, once they knew that I was coming in as a tank, they would want to leave the party because they were so used to warriors coming in and not being able to tank it. But I could because I was, I knew how to do it. Those are the types of things I like to do. I like to find stuff that's kind of challenging. So also, I would recommend you try that. Try to find things that maybe you can do as a single player because a lot of people don't want to do raids, don't want to get involved with 40 people on a voice channel, and I totally get it because I'm like that, to be honest. I don't really like doing raids. I mean, they're fun if I have enough people in the raids that I consider friends. Like if our guild got up to like 100 people and maybe, we did raids and I got to know some of the guys in the guild, then I'm sure I would enjoy it. How the hell did? Are you kidding me? Where did this murloc come from? I'm a little bit far away from the beach here. Yeah, see, Wayne, that's awesome, and that's what I like to do is try to meet people. So always be nice. When you're in the game, you'll see me get mad sometimes and be rude sometimes, but it's usually because I either had a bad day or I've been playing for 10 hours. Like if I get online and somebody wants to get in a group, I'll always group with them. But if I've been playing like 8, 9, 10 hours and somebody asks me to get a group, sometimes I might be like, oh, no, I don't want to do a group right now. I'm just trying to finish out these 2 quests and log off. So sometimes I will appear to be not nice, but it's just because I'm tired or I'm in a bad mood or maybe I just died 10 times and I'm like really angry about that. But I would recommend that you're always nice to other players. Always help them out if you can. I helped someone with their druid quest over in Darkshore today, and I was like, halfway up the zone from them, but I still walked all the way down just so I could help them because I've done that quest to get the druid tank form, and I know it can be kind of tough if you're by yourself. So, and like Waylon said, you get in a group with somebody, you help them out, and then they might, you get them on your friends list, and they might turn out to be a really helpful player to you down the road. I forgot to put on my gaming sleeve. The texture on this wooden desk has given me a pretty bad kind of rash on my edge of my arm where it rubs against the corner of the desk. So I actually have this little biker sleeve that I pull over my forearm, and it's actually helped that calloused irritated area to get a lot better. That's when you're playing a game too much, right? I'm wearing a protective sleeve on my forearm. Yeah, and you're right, Ken. It was Thoughtbot. Thoughtbot was the one I was thinking of. By the way, I hate Wowhead. Absolutely hate that website. Every time you get on there, there's so many ads and bullshit. My brow, it always kills my browser. Just starts running, just starts getting slower and slower. Oh, where are all these damn nullpauls? Well, we can go over here and get those nullpauls and casters, pillagers, and stuff. So let's do that. I would like to get to 18 and run the dead mines though, but I got to check on my inventory. I need to get some gear. But yeah, razzle to motivate yourself. Just one of my favorite things to do is to give myself goals. Give my, say, like my priest, my goal right now is to get to 20. So my whole point of playing right now is to get my priest to 20, and then to work on her tailoring and her enchanting. So those are both goals of mine. Get to 20 and then immediately start working on. Thankfully, Ken's giving me a lot of mats. My other players, my paladin who's 30 or 42, has been sending me lots of materials. So. As soon as I get her to 20, we can start, working on that stuff. Did I put my talent point? I didn't. I did not. So we're just going to go into our wand specialization here. We're trying to rush that inner focus. It's one of the best caves to mine in when you're Alright, all these mobs are dead. Let's head back out. I'm gonna go get the gnolls. See if we can get some more people in the guild. Let's pour some more Mountain Dew. How about that? I think I need more ice. Jeez, I do. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, I can't sit here. I'll get killed. Need to get some more ice out of the freezer. Didn't have my salt lamps. It's awfully dark in this room. Yeah, I hate Wowhead. But yeah, also if you notice, I'm playing a night elf priest, which is pretty much frowned upon by most like so-called tryhards, right? But I pretty much do what I want. I like night elves. I like playing night elf priests. I like star shards. But of course everybody's like, oh, you can't be an elf priest. You got to be like a, you got to be a dwarf. So you can have Fear Ward. I'm like, yeah, fuck that. Dwarves are ugly. And you only need, like, if you're going to really get Fear Ward, I mean, it's nice. It's nice for PvP. It's nice for raids. But, I mean, you only need a couple priests in your raid to have Fear Ward. And you're going to be rolling with, like, 6 priests. So you just need a couple of them to have it. So it's not that big a deal. People really make things out to be a lot bigger deal than they really are. Too many min-maxers in the game, you know? The most important thing is just to play the way you like to play so that you're having fun. It is a game, after all. So yeah, right now it's pretty boring on the priest. I mean, your rotations are, right, for this level are pretty consistent. I'm just going to grab one of these guys and run away until, the other ones run back, which should be right about here. Maybe a little further. No, I called it. Pretty good, huh? Ah, crap. This guy's just going to watch me die. Oh, I didn't think it would work on the... I didn't think that fear would work on the Dust Devil. They got us both. Why is it not going? Ah, why didn't I go to party? He knows. Alright, well, let's kill him then. What is his name? Hammer Time. Time spelled like the herb. Hammer Time. That's funny. Alright, let's get these nulls. Let's make sure that we don't get too many. We can handle 3. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Oh man, one resisted and one broke out really quick. Yeah, I have to revise my music because I've been getting copyrights on some of the stuff that was in my playlist, which sucks. So I got to figure out which tracks are causing that. Since I'm gonna hit 1,000 subscribers soon, I got to be able to make sure all my videos are able to be monetized, which would be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be nice? It is nice. Yes, this is very nice indeed. It is nice. Very nice. Die, mongrel. Alright. Okay, we need to kill some more. Let's rain down some star shards on this guy. Oh, disease? I don't think so. I love that I can dispel diseases. Spirit decay. Oh, here, hold on a second. I thought I fixed that. Oh, I guess I didn't. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't. Not yet, anyway. Let's check the quest log. Does he? Yeah, he still needs bandanas and people's mission. Good. Oh, failed parkour. Oh, successful parkour. Come and get me. We'll go ahead and heal up. Look at this kind of light coming off this wood. See that? It's like smoke. This is what it is. Alright. In this area, let's head. This area is... Westfall is very crowded, unfortunately. What seal was he spamming? Who the hell's hitting me? Oh. Yeah, I wasn't watching him to see what he was doing. I know. Oh, I know he's like judging seal. I guess we'll have to see. What is he marking it with? This is like the first time I've had to eat in like forever. Hey, Water, what was he just spamming his, is he just judging Seal all the time? I mean, that's fine. He'll just run out of mana if he keeps judging his Seal righteous. I wasn't really watching him to see what he was doing. I love to go here. I love to go here. Parkour, parkour. I love to go up here. Woohoo! Maybe do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight, barrel. Alright. Still need a bunch of bandanas. These guys have a fairly slow spawn timer. So let's head over to the mine again. Did I lose him? Probably. Not surprising at all. I'm going to change my view distance again. Just for this area, it actually helps quite a bit. I'm glad the Paladin decided to show up, because I got a big pull for him. Here you go, buddy. Where'd you go? Oh, maybe he didn't decide to show up. Oh, either you're in or you're out, buddy. He's all the way down there doing something stupid, probably. Shit. Oh, come on, Paladin. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, Paladin? Now he's running up the hill trying to get to me. He's challenged. He's a special paladin. Yeah, I see. Oh man, I gotta be nice. I'm sorry. Let's refresh our stamina. I think the one thing I always think of if I get mad at other players, or if I want to say something that I probably shouldn't, is I always say, what if that's like a 6-year-old kid behind a computer, you know, playing with his dad or something? You know what I mean? And then I'm like, you have to be nice, you know? But why is he running that way? I'm like, dude, where are you going? Oh, we only got 3 this time, which is good. I thought I was going to get all 5 of them. Come on, cast. I'm like spamming Shadow Word Pain and it won't cast. Inventory's full. What? Gotta love fear. What? Keyboard's acting a little wonky right now. Those are the kind of pulls I like, man. Just bring everybody. I think the reason I like playing the Paladin as like kind of AoE is because of that kind of stuff. I love just pulling like huge groups, you know. Just I don't want to run around. Just bring them all to me. Come on over. Let's have a party. Let's get some XP. Do you see? I'm a poet. I didn't even know it. Bring them all over to me. Let's have a party and give me some XP. Not a very good rhyme, but sort of. Have a good night, kitty. Yeah, I need to go to sleep here in about an hour or two. I need to get to 20, so I got a couple hours left in me, I think. What time is it? It is... Oh, shit, it's 11:30. I still can't believe I can't get that final null paw. Oh, he kept spamming seal, the right about judge like a rogue. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on him, see what he's doing. Also, he's got his devotion aura up, but I think I can't remember what level you get red aura. He's probably still too low to have his retribution aura. Probably like level 18 or something, I think. Maybe 16. Common mistake that people make is they come to Westfall at like level 11 or 12 or 13, which don't do that. You're too low. I mean, you're shooting yourself in the foot if you do that. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I know I am. I know he only needs one. He's either done or he needs one. Bandanas. Trappers and smugglers, eh. They're over here. know if he has it too. It's called the People's Militia. Yeah, he's got it too. Cool. Let's see. I've only got a couple quests done, which sucks. Man, it's taking a little bit longer to get to 20 than I thought. I may not make it tonight. Hey, what's up, Grumpy? That was weird. It was almost like I was hearing an echo. Could be mine. There's the stringy meat. Just throwing stuff away at this point to make room, but I want to get these quests done. I still need a gore tusk, yeah. Yeah, he threw up his seal. There he judged it. And then he threw up his seal again. Which is, it's viable if he's actually using it. Oh, big sneeze. Sorry about that. How many string of ultrameats do I have? I got 2, so I just need one more. Yeah, so they've made a lot of mistakes on Classic so far. DM run's not going so well, so oh man, that sucks, dude. You never know what kind of group you're gonna get, man. Parkour! Parkour! Man, Westfall's so crowded. That's all right. These guys respond pretty quickly, so we should, even with this many people, hopefully we can get some. Wow. Well, they need to get rid of layering. That's one of the problems that we're seeing is it's just the layering has been so bad. Your layering's causing a lot of problems, and if they get rid of layering, though, I'm just wondering with these areas here, like Westfall, like how crowded. It's pretty crowded, like right now. Like, I mean, it's not super overly crowded. I mean, it's still doable, but I'm just wondering what will happen if they get rid of layering. Are we going to get like triple the amount of people in here? Because that would be kind of an issue. It would be a little bit difficult. I understand they don't want to open up more servers, but I mean, it just depends. And I don't want them to open up more servers too, just to see people leave. Layering is kind of a neat... If layering worked correctly, it actually wouldn't be that bad. Because then as the server gets, more and more people leave, you just slowly peel back the layering levels. Let's say there's 10... Let's say their layering has like 10 layers. And then every so often enough people leave and quit the game, you just get rid of a layer. And then my population stays pretty steady. Wow, this is crazy. Usually they spawn a little bit faster. There are a few over the hill here, but not enough for me to want to run over there. Figures, let's get in. Damn it. Figures, they're in a group. I'm thinking some are going to spawn here to my left. Well, there's two that way. I don't know where Hummus is going. I've seen a lot of people. I've seen a lot of warriors tank SM with like a two-handed weapon. Another thing that was wrong in oh shit! Now they're all respawning. The other thing that was wrong is that people were running through raids, and all the tanks were doing was just throwing demoralizing roar, and it was like aggroing everybody. They didn't. The threat was too easy. Threat generation was too easy in the raids, which is way off. Like, they weren't having to, like, sunder armor on multiple targets to keep threat. They would just throw up, like, whatever the shout that is that the warrior has, And that was enough to get threat. And even mages couldn't pull the threat off, so it was, like, totally, like, over. Like, threat generation was way too high. I mean, how do you... That just goes to show you that Blizzard wasn't lying when they said that they didn't have all the original code. Because if they didn't have the original, like, mechanics, like the percentages of spells and how much threat they generate and how much threat the boss, you know what I mean? That would never have happened, so... Now the paladin decides to show up after I've been sitting here killing mobs, and he's just like, oh, I think I'll come back for a few fights. And now he's got two people on him, and he's probably gonna die. Look at him running out. I need help. Save me. Save me, priest. Save me. I guess I can save them. These silly paladins don't know how to, you know, how do they think they can survive? Why would you ever want to play a paladin? God. Seriously. Well, I'm done with the quest. What I'm really looking for now is just the bandanas. But they're not dropping them very frequently. Yeah, I'll take you over the tour. But yeah, it's pretty funny. Tanking's not that hard. And when I was running SM, I thought it would be more difficult than it was. You know, and it was pretty ridiculous. You know, it was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I still think that Blizzard has it wrong. You know what I mean? I don't think that the game is as hard as it was. I mean, I think parts of it were. And I get bandanas to save my life. Crazy. Excuse me. There's a bandana. I only need 4 more. It's just quite a few. Well, the thing is, the protection warriors have, as long as he's prot and grumpy, that's the thing. Protection warriors have so many more ways to hold threat than a paladin. It's ridiculous how many ways they have to generate threat. If you can't hold threat as a warrior, you have no idea how to play your class. Alright, I'm gonna drop this guy. I don't even know where he is, and he's really kind of nerfing my my XP here. Because I'm higher level than he is, and he's just not close enough to me to actually be helping me do anything. Not sure what he's doing in that cave. I don't think he knows either. I don't think you might not have permissions to do it. Just need one more. Where is this guy coming from? Seriously. Not sure if this guy knows I removed him from the group. He's still trying to help me kill. Poor guy. These guys might just be trolling. Is my inventory full? I think this is happening here. Yeah, I'm getting all this junk. Ugh, inventory's always full. There we go. Finally. So now we can... we still need one gore tusk liver. Let's try to get that. Seems like somebody came through and killed all the gore tusks. Alright. Every time I see one of these coyotes in Westfall, it makes me miss my hunter. She always uses that coyote as her pet. You don't see too many people that use coyotes as pets, and I don't usually see a lot. I'm one of the only ones, I think. What a surprise, me doing something differently. But I like coyotes, they're good pets. Coyote wolves, whatever you want to call them. Alright, what can we settle? Settle Morpheus. Settle. Level 20. quests. Alright. I should have a lot of stuff. I just need one more. Yeah, I just need one more vulture meat. And man, it's really, this level's gone very slowly. Let's head back over here. There's a lot of boars and vultures over here. Pally here couldn't keep him up. His life was. Yeah. Oh, man, everywhere I go, all I see is dead gore tusks. Stop killing my gore tusks. These are my gore tusks, only mine. But yeah, we're trying to finish out these quests in Westfall. Once we get to like, well, we can go ahead and run DM at like 19 and just shouldn't really have too much trouble healing. I just need to get some gear. Okay, well, we got that, so that's done. Now we just need one more stringy vulture meat. Turn those two quests in. I'm wondering if I shouldn't just go heal dead mines at level 18. Just to get some XP. Doesn't look like I'm going to make 20 tonight. I'm getting pretty tired already. And I'm only level 17 and a half, which sucks. There we go. Let's turn that quest in. These damn Westfall stew. Oh, did not. I thought I sold the recipe. It wouldn't let me buy it back. Oh well. Oh, there it is. Let me go ahead and buy that back. I may level the cooking up a little bit on this character. Alright, so that's done. Now let's turn in these quests. Should be pretty close to 18. Looking for one more DPS. Damn, I wish I was 18. Let's hold off. I need to probably... Let me hit 18 and hit the trainer. Rank up some of my heals. Right now, my heals are probably not the best. Although I'm sure I'd still have no problems in there. Yeah, God, I wish I was 18. Damn it. We've got to get to the at 10. Is there any more quests I have to turn in? Yeah, it's... I'm getting pretty close. actually got us even closer. Closer still. Okay, we do have some leather. Some more buff food, which is nice. $2 gold. Well, got a lot of buff food. Okay, what do we got now? Yes, let's just head to. If we head, let's see if I can get a group. I don't know, 17. They'll be like, with a name like Face, you better be able to heal. Yeah, well, if he's Fury, Grumpy, and he was trying to tell God. Yeah, you cannot tank. You cannot tank in with Fury build with two-hand weapon. That's just being stupid. You're just wasting people's time, man. What is this? Let me give you permissions. Excuse me. Wow, there's so many people in Westfall. I can't even find mobs to kill. They're all dead. Whew. No, we can always go kill murlocs on the beach. Let's just do that. We can grind. I mean, there's always plenty of murlocs to kill. If there's one thing there's always going to be a lot of, that's murlocs. I just want to kill mobs that are like around my level. Why did you stop using your wand? That was weird. Yeah, these guys are giving me better XP, which is good. We're going to grind to 18. We're going to hit our trainer. Then we're going to come back and we're going to spam. We're going to spam ourselves for trying to get into a DM group. I'm not going to say the grind is real yet, Ken. But it's a little slow. Oh my god. Oh my god. How much ochre do I have? I got 6 ochre, tons of hops. I don't think he even gives me an XP for turning in this quest, does he? Thunderboo. Which is a damn shame. Nope. Get no XP for turning in that quest. Which is bogus. Don't like that. I don't like that. It's weird. Let's go ahead and try to tag both these guys. Someone froze him. Nice. I don't want to group, guys. I just want to see. In that case, I didn't accept the group because I just need to. I'm not killing for kills. I'm killing for XP. And getting a group's gonna nerf my XP. Just trying to finish out level. It's level 18 here, which is only gonna take about 4 more kills, I think. Well, this guy's level 18, so he should give a little bit more XP. He doesn't kill me first. 136, yeah. Pretty good for my level. Oh. Skala za agility. This guy's resisting. Resists. I didn't even look at this quest, but I'm actually... Yeah, I'm not on this quest yet. Alright, we can kill some boars on the way back to town. So we can fly to Stormwind and train. Definitely not going to make 20 tonight. I'm falling asleep at the computer right now. I made the mistake of not getting any rest earlier today. I got up at like 8, prepared to go to work, and then I decided I didn't want to go to work today. My boss is probably going to be mad at me. And, what was this? What did he say? Well, just joining a guild isn't gonna... Okay, so we hit level 18. 10 points. We're just gonna rush. Shoot a chance to gain footsteps soon. I'm gonna put the town point in the end. I can't remember which one I should go first. I still think I should go shield first, but martyrdom's not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna do some recruiting. I need to get more people in the guild. I need to get people excited about grouping, and I think that's the most important part. Is one thing I found in playing private vanilla servers is that if I would recruit a lot, you know, get like maybe try to get about 20 or 30 people together. You know, that way they're all usually about the same level. Because I would usually recruit in the starter areas, and that way you'd get like, you know, usually you'd get quite a few people that are right around the same level, and then they can kind of level together, you know what I mean? I'm gonna blow my nose here, sorry guys. Nose is running. I got a little bit of cold. The reason I didn't go to work today is I was feeling a little bit under the weather, blah blah. Can't talk either apparently. I wish I could stay home tomorrow, but I gotta go to work. I've gotten that magic dust. Isn't that a quest item? Yeah, I've gotten that before. I just can't remember where. It's like either a random drop. I can't remember. I know I've gotten it though. It was either a random item or it was a quest reward. Alright, we're going to... I don't have a lot of money. I only have 2 gold. And, ooh, the Lord's Battle Axe. Holy shnikes. It's a pretty nice max. But we're going to, the cathedral. Do some training. Spend all the money that we don't have. You can see here, I've got my legendary chipped boar tusk. See how it's glowing orange? That means it's legendary. Legendary. That's the... See? Did you see how I did that? Watch. So there, see, it's not legendary right now. Now it's legendary. See it glowing? I have the ability to make any item in my inventory legendary. Let's put these gloves here, right? Oh, no, still. It's just the boar tusk apparently is the only item that wants to be legendary. That's some sort of glitch that they haven't fixed yet. It's funny. Let's see if the guy to my left says, "Welcome, priest, to the Cathedral of Light." What? Come on, brother. Normally when you walk in, this guy will say, "Welcome." I'm kind of disappointed. Maybe that's something Blizzard hasn't... It's little things like that makes you wonder. Strange. He should welcome you to the cathedral. Okay, so we got Shadow Word Paint. Star Shard's rank 2. Okay, so it does take more mana. Let's go ahead and train that. And Powered Shield, that's going to be nice. 20 silver. Yeah, Mind Blast. Yeah. Ugh, jeez. Just hate seeing all that money disappear, so. Alright, so we're going to get rid of this. Shadow Word Paint rank 2, rank 3. What else did we learn? My Blaze rank 2. 2. And Star Shards rank 2. 2. I think, and what? Is that it? I think that was it, right? Star Shards, Powered Shield, Mind Blast. No, Powered Shield. That's the other thing I didn't. Rank 3. And macros. Okay. Magic dust is good stuff. That's what I wonder. Wait, when I knew I'd gotten that before. So you get off the dust devils. That's it. That's the stuff that my friend Zolson always farms up, those dust devils, and then you sell it in the auction house for like a gold a pop. Yeah. Yeah. People farm that stuff. I swear I've only gotten it like once. It just does not. My friend Zolson's like, oh, it drops like every other one you kill. I'm like, no, it doesn't. I mean, farm those things. It does not drop that often. So. Anyways, we didn't get any healing spells to train, but we did get a better bubble. So let's clear our inventory a little bit here. Actually, you know what we should do? Just really quickly, let's get rid of some of this cloth that we have. Let's see. And at this level, we're pretty much the only thing we can really make is the. Where is it? This one. It's pretty expensive though. Let's see if there's anything else we can make that I can DE. Alright. We'll make some green stuff and just disenchant it. Making. Why did she stop? Why did she stop? That was weird. I must have moved. Looks like we're doing dead mines, boys. Let's get rid of some of this junk. I'm sick of this linen cloth stuff. I got so much of it, I don't need it. I don't need this okra. Don't need this. Don't need this. What's this? Those Gortas don't need that. Alright. Well, you're a healer. At level 18, you don't really have any talent point. Every priest is a healer at level 18. Alright, so let's unlock the party window. Let's resize it a little bit. We don't want to keep groups together. That allows me to kind of smush them like this, which makes it a little bit easier to target sometimes. Let's also unlock this. And lock. This way we can easily just target these guys. I don't like to do mouse overhealing. I mean, I just never got really used to it, and not really a big fan of it. So I just basically click and cast. Click their name, cast, or maybe click their, if they're standing in front of me, I might click them and cast. But all right, so just seeing if there's any inventory we want to get rid of. We have water, not a lot of water. Got plenty of mana potions. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just in case we need fast water. And do I have any level 18 gear? I thought I did. That's only chance at 33, 30. $15. Ooh, 3 intellect, 3 stamina. 6 spirit. That's not bad. Take a look at what we have currently. My gloves are +9 healing, which is better than the spirit probably, and boots 7 arcane. So, oh, the cloak. Yes. Yeah. 19. Crap. Just 1 level off. 21. It's getting pretty close. And 32, 19. Alright. Yeah, we got 29 Hunter. This script's gonna be easy. We got 29 Hunter to 23. 20. Wow. And we've got this, which is... That's weird. It's not letting me select the cats. The pets, which is strange. That is very strange. Why it wouldn't let me select them. Maybe, huh? Maybe they're not summoned right now? I don't know. Weird. That's a little bit cause for concern, though, I'm not gonna lie. I'd like to be able to heal up the pets. I don't even have any of the quests. Let's get that above that dismount. Lock. Let's take a look. System. Yeah, display pets. Display border, no. I'm not worried about it, I just want to get there. Although... There's one quest, but I think it's a part of a chain. Or maybe it's just level. Yeah, see, this is part of a chain. I wonder how much damage I take. Not that much, really. Only half. Did I get stars? I see Star Stars rank 2, Power Word Shield rank 3, rank 3, rank 2, rank 2. I always sometimes mess it up and forget to put one of my bars. Right now we have Renew, we got Heal, we got Lesser Heal. Heal is going to be our biggest heal. But the cast time, 2-second cast, 3-second. We could down rank. This is 2-second cast. The nice thing about this one is it's a faster heal, but it's only 76 to 91. I mean, it's just like really, really weak heal. Oh, Resurrection. Let me put that out. Oh, I'm actually showing my cloak. Interesting. It's actually kind of, it's one of the cooler looking cloaks, I'm not going to lie. Usually I don't like those ones that are kind of split like that. But that one's kind of neat. I just wish it was a different color. Heading into the Dead Mines. Okay, 6 spirit. The gloves I have are, yeah, I don't think the healing's probably going to be better. Maybe. Definitely don't need the arcane. I'm falling asleep. Come on, guys. Ah. We'll see when these hunters get here, if their pets are... They should be selectable. I've never usually had problems with this particular party and face. I'm pretty glad. I'm actually really happy that Blizzard included these party frames into Classic. Killing Kurzan Medicine Men is pretty... Yeah, it's... Hey, Wayne, in Stranglethorn Vale, they're super annoying. They're always healing themselves. Try to get... You know, it's... Get like a group of 2 of them where they heal each other, and then it'll take you like forever to kill them. So annoying. Who waved at me? I don't see them. Oh, I guess he went in. More poor power spell is active. Well, here. Yeah, see, now it's letting me select his pet. Sweet. Sindorat. Parkour! Ooh, parkour! Waiting, waiting, waiting. You don't see a warrior with a pole arm very often. Staff of Westfall. Wow, that's funny. He's got a 5-inch. He's got a stamina. Oh, that's hilarious. That's funny. I don't know if they're up top or down below. Let's take a look. Let's see if they're adventurous. No, I don't think they're in here yet. I think they're still up top. Of course, now that I jumped down, might be a little tricky to get back up. Nah, it looks like everybody's dead. God damn it. I was freaking alt-tab looking at something. Tried to alt-tab back and it didn't alt-tab correctly. Damn it. I can't wait until I get those 2 new monitors and got our little tiny gnome warrior. I may delete my dwarf warrior and create a gnome warrior. Or not, I won't delete my dwarf warrior, I'll just create a gnome warrior. But dwarf warriors got better ratios, I believe. No, I'm not, Amelina. I am not into short people. I just think it's kind of funny watching a gnome warrior run by. They're so tiny. And he's got a... he's got a... what do you call it? A rolling pin? Can I even enchant? You know, enchant bracer, minor stamina. Why not? Enchant chest, minor health. Why not? That's gonna give me that kind of minor stamina. Yeah, I kind of always wanted to play a female gnome rogue, actually. I thought that'd be kind of fun. I like human warriors. I like the racial, you know, the swords. I really need to get to 1,000 subscribers. I'm so close. I'm at like 995 or something. Yeah, I've been stuck at 995. It's like I cannot get past that. What was this? A health regen? Yeah. Oh, I think everybody's here. Yeah, share the quest because I don't have them all. Collecting memories is outside. Underground assault, nice, nice. And Oh Brothers outside. Now with warriors, of course, you don't want to shield them because then you're gonna prevent them from getting raged. So let's unlock this. Let's do it. Yeah, this is pretty good. That's fine. Now the hunter we can shield. We can also shield this guy. I think mouse over heels would be better. It's hard to mouse over heels in certain situations where people are running back and forth right in front of you. That's why I kind of like just selecting them in the target, but I don't know. I've always been used to doing it that way. The only thing I don't like about selecting them here is then you're not really looking at the screen as much, so which kind of sucks. But you know, maybe if I unlock it and just put it over here, might be a little bit easier to look and see. Yeah, that's a little bit easier. I can heal here and still see the center of the screen pretty well. Actually, is that better than what I have? Yeah, it actually is. Nice humor, by the way. Humor. Watch how weak this heal will be. I still hold him up pretty well. This is like my lesser heal. Let's see how much mana. It's 75 mana versus 155. So I've got some. I'm not really down ranking because I don't really have enough spells yet to really down rank. But just using that lesser one's a little bit better. We can also pull the damage meter, but this is damage meter per fight, so it's not. Let's get this other window open so we can scale this properly. So damage you're seeing here is per fight. I haven't figured out how on that damage meter yet to actually not make it reset every single fight, which is really annoying. Yeah, the hunter should just be blowing people away because he's like level 29. Where is that guy? Oh, he's behind me. This guy's a little bit of a loose cannon, this IZ net. guess I can drink a little bit. I'll throw a little damage here. It's not going to be much. We'll see if I can out DPS some people with my wand. Doesn't look like it. Almost out DPSing the tank. I have to be a little bit careful with my heals. I don't want to get too much threat. The mobs should be coming up behind us now pretty soon, if they haven't already. Yeah, that's what I was wondering if they should be coming, but I don't see them yet. You know what, I probably should. I don't know. How come we didn't? Did those guys already attack? They must have already attacked behind us. What is it with this warrior with the big two? The staff keeps running around like a crazy man. So far, as you can see, this is pretty much a super easy group with this 29 hunter. Yeah, well, okay. Warrior lasted all of, like, not even half the instance. Who's got it's a Blastoise pet, right? Yeah, which is the one that's just cat. Yeah, we'll just let him tank. Oh shit. Looks like I'm getting some aggro here. No worries. This is going to be one of those runs. We're already down a man, and now it looks a little hectic. I'm number 2 on the damage meter on this fight. This warrior's, he's a couple cans short of a 6-pack. I'm healing that pet up. Oh, the pet ding. No, we got the one quest item. 16.9. Is that better than my one? It is, right? Oh yeah, it's way better. So that's good. We'll get the Sable Wand. So that's nice. Wish I would have won the axe, because that... Oh, I rolled an 89. He rolled a 90. Would have been nice to get the extra silver. Oh, 4-man and Dead Mind. Easy mode for a priest, man. Look at me pulling. What do you say, trips? Shit, I'm gonna need to rebuff everybody here pretty soon. Send them scaring. Fear can be really useful if you're in an area where you know that fear is not really going to cause you any kind of issues. Like the fight, like the what I just did, I knew it was going to cause any problems, so it was no. Need to rebuff everybody. Huh. Now I'm falling asleep. Oh. He doesn't dismiss his bad. You can actually jump down, but oh shit. This guy's really trying to get himself killed. Oh, this is gonna get tricky. Let's see. Why can I not heal this guy? Where is he? This idiot's way down here. Oh my god. This Isner guy ran so far, he like LOS'd me on the heal. They're all LOSing me. Jesus. People should be very cautious of where you are standing and where the healer is standing. Oh well. You shouldn't be running all over. You should always know where the healer is. Put a star on myself. Hopefully these guys will actually pay attention to who the healer is, which is me. Of course, the purple diamond is the tank. Is he going after the hunter? Yeah. Ah, crap. And he's coming after me. I don't think Faye is going to do me any good. Oh, no, it did work. That actually did work. Surprised. Oh, this could be trouble. I'm going to go ahead and take a big healing or big mana potion here because I know I'm going to use it. What is he out of range again? No. Crap. I could die right here. Don't die, don't die. No. I'm dead. I'm pretty much dead. I'm dead. No mana, I can't cast anything. Pretty much, I mean, you pretty much know when you... I mean, first of all, the Warriors, absolutely, he has no idea what he's doing. They should be able to clear this, but I'm probably going to have to run back, because I don't think any of these guys are going to res me, so... That's the one spot, if you're going to do Dead Mines, you're going to die. It's almost always right there. It's just because people don't want to pull mobs back. Yeah, people don't want to pull mobs back. You know, and the pets pull mobs. Well, in his nets, the Warriors like, you know, pets pulled too much. I'm like, dude. And he is right. Maybe the pets pull, but it's not really the pets pull. It's just the runners. The runners run over. That's why you got to pull them way back. So when they run, they don't run into other mobs. It's like Dungeon 101, you know. It's funny, for as many years as MMOs have been out, as many years that we've played them, people always make this, they just make the same mistakes. It's like, just pull the mobs back, so if they run, they you know, they're not going to run into other mobs. But people just don't want to take the time to pull them back. And I can't tell how many times I've been into dungeons and I'm actually making really good pulls with my hunter, and people are complaining, this is taking too long. Why are you pulling them so far back? And I'm like, well, that's why. My response always wants to be, well, you haven't died yet, have you? You know, it's like, you haven't died. But it's just the mobs running away that are like Okubu, blah blah blah. Okubo said. Yeah, my regen isn't fast enough. I need a lot more spirit to handle that amount of healing I had to do there. Oh, did he hit 30? Oh, huh. It was his pet. Look at that damage done. Here's damage taken. This is what I've been telling you about, that Isnat guy. It's just running around, aggroing everything. Let's see, there he goes again. The guy's, he's basically the second coming of Leroy Jenkins, you know what I mean? He's just like, Leroy, he's just running in, I don't care. Just gonna run right into everybody. We don't even have our tank back. Because our tank is blessed. It's blessed, Blastodante's pet. And he's not even back in the instance yet. Now, if he runs up and aggroes those guys, he probably will. This guy's crazy. There he goes. I should just let him die. I should totally let him die. This guy is really annoying. And he's squishier than hell, you know? He's like super squishy. Look at him backpedaling. He's super squishy. You saw him running there though, Ken. He's like, Leroy Jenkins. Him and his damn staff with his intellect. Oh my god, I can't. I'm laughing too hard, man. He's like, it's the DPS. He's like, it's the DPS. About as takey as a wet paper bag. The guys. Oh. Oh, man. Did everybody get buffed? No, Aaron. Please let me get these buffs in. I don't really know, man. Look at my mana. Makes him look smarter. Doesn't make him play smarter. Oh, these guys are running around like. Oh, this is too funny. He's probably like, but again, I always have to remind myself I can't make fun of people too much or be mean because, you know, they could be a 4-year-old playing with his dad or something. But so I always try to remember that. If you ever feel like you're being mean to another player, just say, well, he's probably just a little 5-year-old kid. There he goes. There he goes, Leroy Jenkins. And my favorite part is he always runs in and he ends up backpedaling. See him backpedaling? There he goes. He's like, this guy's kicking my ass. I better backpedal. I better back up. Because he's just kicking my butt. Oh, man. Oh, it's too funny. I wish I could see. I probably can't see where my heals are going. I bet almost all my heals are going to this stupid warrior. My mana pool is dedicated to this warrior. Him and his. I don't know if you saw Ken, but his beautiful staff of the Westfall. His 5 spear, his 11 spirit, 5 intellect staff. Oh my God! Look at his gear. He's got like white. How can you even be that high level and have white gear? He's level 20 and he still has white. Wow. And he's good. Look, he's got. Oh, that's me. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, something's not right here. Hold on a second. White bracers. These guys got some of the worst gear I've ever seen. He's got to be a little kid. Oh my God. He's got like 3 white items at level frickin' 20. Wow. That's amazing. I mean, you could literally, by level 20, you could literally just go buy a couple like low-level greens. Just the armor alone would make him far superior than any of the white gear you're gonna get. Oh, too funny. No, he's laughing. Well, he can't be too young because apparently he knows about Leroy Jenkins. He's just another one of those special party members. It is special. These are the kind of groups I get. We're 4-manning it, and we've got a Leroy Jenkins. I can't wait till the final boss. Oh, God. Wow, talk about Hunter tank. Look at that damage taken. Hunter's taking all the damage. And of course he's doing almost all the damage. Please have it. Ooh, agility, intellect. I'm gonna have to need that, I think. Yeah, I'll need it. It's good for me. I didn't expect that I would get anything in here, but intellect's certainly gonna help my mana pool. Oh. He canceled it. How do you come in an instance? I mean, you got without having some food, milk. Is this Leroy Jenkins? Yeah, there he is. Leroy Jenkins. This is Fear Bomb. Let's see if they'll bring some more back. I guess I should heal the warrior, right? God damn it! I thought I had the pet targeted, and I must have lost target. I was trying to throw agility on the pet. Oh well, nothing like having some more evasion on your healer, right? I don't want to get hit after all, right? Oh wow. Is everybody at? Yeah. We still got plenty of time on our stand buff. Yeah, nothing like. I smell a beef. Yeah, I think so, man. This guy's just like running around like crazy, man. Healing done. How about damage done? He's like ready, but he doesn't have the gunpowder. Oh, he does. Good. I could actually cleanse the ice if I would have trained Dispel, but it's like the one thing I didn't train was Dispel Magic. I could, but really, it's not really worth trying to Dispel those guys. There's too many of them. We could skip. We could go the short route here. Or not. We can go the long route too, I guess. It's more XP. What happened to the explosions? Where's the cannonballs? Why aren't the cannonballs being shot here? And why am I getting attacked? Shit. Don't kill me. God. I'm like, what have I even done to get threat? I don't think I did anything except cast a bubble on myself. Maybe casting a I might have cast Renew on the cat. But that was a little bit on the crazy side. I'll have to be a little more careful with my spells. Leroy Jenkins. Damn it, Leroy. I'm just... Yeah, I can't cleanse that shit. Sucks. Food crate. I don't want no food. I don't want no stinking food. Trying to find a good song here. Important part here is that I get Renew on everybody before they stun. Just want to keep that up. Fear these guys a little bit. I'm already running one mana. We'll take a low level mana pot. Our tank's taking a beating. I didn't get my Renew on him. Sucks. I did get a bubble on him, though. Zabubble. Big heal. Oh, big heal. Big smile. Big smile. Hey, Chad, how's it going? Hey, Miracle, what's up? I'm not using mouse over macros. I mean, I've got my macros set up with modifiers, but I'm just clicking whoever I want to heal. I don't like mouse over I mean, I never really got used to mouse over macros. Because if somebody walks in front of me, I could cast a spell on the wrong person, but I know a lot of people use them, so... It's easy for me just to click the guy and hit my keybind. Click somebody, hit keybind. Like for me, if I want to cast, healing on myself, I just hit the heal. Even if I have this guy target, I can cast a heal on myself or him. It's pretty simple. Never had any problems with it that way. What does he mean? I'm glad you were otherwise a tank. Leaving would have been... Leroy says, it's much appreciated. Where's the priest love? I was going to go Shadow Priest Miracle, but Shadow Priest in the beginning of the game really, really sucks. So I'll be going Shadow Priest probably around level 45. But once I hit 60, I'll be going right back to Holy. So... Blastodonte. Always kill the skull. You always want to kill the birds first. They actually hit pretty hard, but they have very little health. I'm using Greater Magic Wand at the moment. Yeah, everybody. Yeah, Priest is the best healer. I mean, Paladin's a great healer too, but they're both good. You need a combination of Paladin healers and Priest healers, and you need maybe one or two and a couple Druids just for the battle res. I really need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, no, I'll be going using like kind of a hybrid, well, just like a Disc Holy build to level 41 about, level 41, 42, and then I'm going to respec at that point into Shadow. much healing is that? I might actually use that if I could get like a offhand. If I had like a decent offhand, you know, like another like one of those offhand items that heals. If I could double up, I'll check the auction house and see if I can get one. Intellect is fine, but I have pretty bad gear right now, actually. Well, I mean, it's not horrible. It's like a lot better than this guy's gear. Check this out, dude. This guy has white hands, white belt, white bracer. He's got a belt that says 3 stamina. He's got intellect and spirit. His gear is laughable. It's so bad. Wow, what's he doing? I told him to kill the bird first, and he's not killing the bird first. He's gonna let the bird beat the shit out of everybody. Where's the companion? The companion should die first. I don't know what this guy's doing. I'm gonna literally kill the companion. Yeah. I'm just like, kill the companion first. Right now it's rank 3. It's really weak. It doesn't do a whole lot of healing. I'm doing lesser heal rank 3, and then just the only heal I have is rank 1. So but once I get a little bit more, you know, obviously get some more heals, then you'll see me down ranked a little bit more. But yeah, I'm just using lesser heal rank 3 at the moment. I thought about going with with lesser heal rank 2 just because of the cast time. You know, it's faster cast time. But it's such a weak heal, you know. Yeah, I mean, if you look at lesser heal rank 2 is a 2-second cast, 3 is a 2.5. So, you know, I probably should go with 2. Actually, let's take a look. We'll try it out and see. Well, right now it's specifying the highest, so I'd have to change it. I'd have to add the rank to that. Like, here's Lissel here. Let's see how much healing it does. 151 health. Which to me is a lot, because I don't have a lot of health. Actually, let's get a drink in here. It's just a Corsair. It's a Corsair RGB. With the red key, it's just a red. It's not an RGB keyboard. It's just a straight up cherry. It's like a Corsair cherry something or other. It's a good keyboard. Oh crap! Here we go. Going with the big heal on the hunter. Smaller heal on the other hunter. And I'm going to Shadow Meld. I know I'm going to need some mana, but we'll see. Shit. I hope I can get a heal off on this pet cat. I'm just going to fear these guys really quick so I can get some heals off. Oh shit. He's out of range, isn't he? No, he wasn't. Cat's out of range. Shit. They need to jump over here. They're not going to jump over here, are they? Oh boy, and I have no mana. No mana. Sorry, guys. All I can do is maybe throw a few more news. Looks like we might be alright. Can I? Nah, that one's aggro to me, which is fine. I can't do anything in this guy. No, okay, he's at 3 health, 13 health. I can't save him. Somebody's hitting me. Wait. Who's hitting me? I'm like, how am I getting it? Oh shit. I really didn't want to get hit. Don't hit me. I could die here. Oh, run away. That was close. That was close. This was a close one. Now I'm evading again. I think we're fine now, aren't we? Oh no! You gotta be fucking kidding me. What, hit me with a huge crit? It was this overkill. Wow, I don't know about that. That was some bullshit. That was some crap right there. I had plenty of health. That was a lucky crit on his part. Ah, man. I mean, that was my fault. I could have easily jumped back in. I just didn't think he was going to crit me like that. I could have played it safe and jumped back to the wheel. I just didn't think that he was going to hit me that hard. I was like, oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Ah, well. Ah, well. Shit happens. But yeah, this is what you run into, and this is one of the reasons why I don't usually do instances until level 45. Because, I mean, I've been in here for what, like an hour, I think? An hour and 10 minutes. And we haven't even got to the boss yet. It's pretty awful. I've died twice. So this is one of the reasons why I don't generally do instances. Now, if it's a guild run, I don't have a problem with it, but I really don't like pugs. We weren't even that far into the instance before the tank just took off. So I gotta go. See ya. We're even like a third in. And of course we got Leroy Jenkins here. You know, Leroy Jenkins. with 3 white items and a +5 intellect, +11 spirit staff because, as he says, well, it hits hard. Yeah, it hits hard. And you've got, like, how much health does he even have? He's got 536 health. Actually, I'm surprised he has that much, but it's because he's level 21. I generally recommend you don't tank this instance till you... Well, he's not the tank, but if I'm tanking this instance, I like to have about 750 health minimum. Yeah, that was my fault. I would never have died there if I was... I would not have died there if I thought he was going to crit. I could have easily jumped back to the wheel. That kind of makes me mad. Because I would have rezzed them all up. We would have been fine. Sounds like somebody... Where's he at? Run out. Oh shit. Oh yeah. He's bringing friends. Shit. Yeah, it's a good keyboard. I really like Corsair mechanical keyboards. I don't think they're the best, but they're solid keyboards. Where are these leads he's talking about? What? Seriously? Just send your pet on him and kill him. This is the shenanigans that I don't like to get into. Oh, this is the stuff I don't like to deal with. Well, at least I got a quest done and a couple upgrades, I guess. Was the hunter gonna die again? I always have bad luck in Dead Mines. This is the way it always works for me if I run into a bug. It's always like this. That's why I don't usually do it. This is why I skip Dead Mines. This is why I skip almost all instances until I get to like 45. Because it's just, unless it's like a guild run or something, you know what I mean? It's just not worth it. Just too many people like have no idea how to play this game. It's so sad. And I don't even know what these people are doing. I'm just a little frustrated. I'm mad because I made a mistake. I could have easily like got back on the wheel, rezzed everybody up, but I thought I had plenty of health. I mean, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm fine. And the guy's hit me for like 50, and all of a sudden he hit me like 50 and then hit me for like 80 and it killed me, and I was like, oh my god. It actually really surprised me that he hit me that hard. So I'm just mad that I let that happen. Hopefully no more mobs spawned. My kingdom for, well, more mobs. Okay, good. They came to meet us. Sweet. Fear bomb. Fear bomb. Let's just see if we can get this over with. I wouldn't be surprised if we wiped again. Oh boy. What is the reward for doing the minor cards anyway? Was it even anything good? Let's see, collecting memories. Nothing for me. I know brother is minus. Neither of those things are really good other than just pure XP. At this point, I don't care about that. I just want to get this done. I want to kill the final guy so I can get the quest thing that he gives out. Man, that was a pretty good jump by the little dwarf with his short legs. I thought he was a goner. I thought he was going to jump right in that lava. That would have been so funny. If he jumped in that lava and died, I would have left. I would have been like, I'm out of here. Who did they loot all the? Yeah, somebody did loot the engineering boxes. Parkour! Successful parkour. Hey, wait, that the warrior's funny, man. He's wearing 3 white items and a staff with +5 intellect and +5 spirit, or +11 spirit. And And he's running into battle as if he's like somehow tanky. He's as tanky as a wet paper bag, man. He's funny. I mean, he's funny because he's so stupid. It's like, what are you doing, dude? Oh, man. Hey, my Buccaneers boots of Shadow Wrath sold. That might have got me like 10 silver. Maybe it'll pay for my repair bill, right? I'm wearing cloth, right? Can't be that much. Okay. The box that always tries to fool people. Treasure chest! No! Treasure chest! Doo-doo-doo. Check this out. See if I can do it. Woohoo! Well, here he comes. Warrior extraordinaire. This ain't your grandma's sipping tea. This is Isnet. Warrior extraordinaire. When you thought epic items were top tier, comes along Isnet and proves you wrong. With gear like, oh, he's got a green item there in his gloves. With gear like Belt of the People's Militia and Veteran Bracers, he shows you that white gear can be sexy too. Polearm Warrior. Man, that makes me laugh. Oh my god, I don't know, just to heal this guy. Please kill the companion first, guys. The companions are so weak, but they actually hit hard, so... Well, I guess we pulled down the top guy, right? Did we? No, we still have the other boss, right? Well, the boss in here. Huh. Or I guess we could clear him. Alright, does everybody have stamina buffs? Yes, they do. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I don't think I have any scrolls or anything. I have no other way to buff myself, so this is it. Indeed. Do we want to kill the two ads first or kill him? No, I guess we'll find out. He just goes in there, aggroes it up. God damn it, I didn't want to death him. I'm already at 30% mana. And I got mobs on me. And I got more mobs on me. This isn't going to work, so I'm going to die. Better peel me, guys. Somebody better peel these guys off me. Wait, fear bomb. Fear bomb. Oh, and the cat's about dead. We gotta, oh shit, we gotta keep that cat. Oh, I have no mana. Son of a bitch. Kill him. Kill him. Is that the clothy one? Yeah, I'll need that. Can I get on this thing? That's what I'm talking about. Oh shit, right in the water. That's okay. I can survive water. I'm like, I'm out of here. What I was trying to do was jump on the wheel. Jump on the wheel again. Oh, that's too funny. Doop-a-doop-boo. Did he die? Why is Blasted on the yelling fuck? Those guys should... All they have to do is run out and get on the wheel. Oh, I got a black guard on me. No, 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 no. I don't want the black guard. Stealth mode. You cannot kill me. I got a shipbuilder on me. I'm totally dead. Woohoo! Oh my god. Oh man. I don't matter. Oh, I don't matter. Oh man. Oh, I say. I thought one of the boss's mobs chasing me. Or actually, it wasn't. Well, I think it was. It was some sort of mob. God, I don't want to run all the way back. This is ridiculous. I did get the Corsair shirt, which is kind of cool. I was. That is dumb. We can go, dude. We can go. Oh, I didn't loot him though. Crap, I need to lose body. Yeah, I know. Well, okay, here's what you should do. I'm going to tell you how that fight should go, right? The problem is we're down a person, so our DPS was pretty shitty. We did have a high-level hunter, but I oomed pretty quick. Probably because I tried to do too much. I tried to put a Shadow Word Pain on the boss, which is a total waste of mana. I should have never done that. And then I did throw up a fear, but you should throw up a fear, right? So what you should do is kill the first 2 ads. You should kill the first 2, and then focus on the boss. And then when the second 2 ads pop up, what you do is you fear them. And, you know what I mean? You fear them. Where am I going? You fear them, and then you just down the boss. You burn the boss. That's the way you're really supposed to do it. They were focusing on just the boss, and so the 2 ads came up, and one of them got on me, and then the other 2 ads came up, and then I ended up with like 2 mobs on me, so I was pretty much screwed, because nobody was peeling them off me, which is fine. But I had no mana to heal myself or bubble or anything, so I basically had to just run away. And I was trying to get to the wheel, but I missed it. I went on the pole, the boom. I went on the boat's boom. And then I figured I'd just jump down. At that point, I didn't think that the mobs would follow me, but I think one of them did. At least I had one of them on me. Yeah, the one thing that's bad about that fight is those other mobs don't despawn after you kill the boss. They're still there, unfortunately. So I don't know if they're still going to be there when we run back or not. It's tough going into the fight with, you know, down a man, though. That extra DPS would have been huge. But yeah, this is pretty sad. I mean, we've been in here for God, like an hour and 30 minutes. This is the kind of shit I don't like. I ran this instance, I don't know, I think I ran it on cute in like about 45 minutes, maybe less. We just flew right through it. But I was tanking too. So if I'm tanking, it's easy. You know, I mean, it's easy when I'm tanking. Because I don't come into the instance with 3 white items in a staff with intellect on it and spirit. Oh my god. What is this? The big wooden piece over there. I'm curious. I'm curious. Swing on that chain. Oh yeah, parkour at its best. Did you see that? I got parkour skills though. If I shut the door, I don't know if he'll be able to reopen it, so I'm not going to shut it. I should be able to reopen it though. I don't know what my gear looks like. Was it the third death? Oh yeah, does not look good. Yeah. Look at that epic Thunder Brew. I got a legendary shoes here too. See? Legendary. Actually, I got 2 items in here, which I never get shit in Dead Mines, and I already got 2 blue items, so that's actually pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, the thing is, I need to loot the boss's body, which I'm sure that those are the mobs are probably. I'm hoping that they despawned. Sometimes you have a boss who summons ads. If you like all die, the ads will, those ads he summoned will despawn, because those are summoned ads. They're not ads that were, that were with him initially. So I'm gonna take a quick peek because I want to loot the body to get the quest item. Yeah, see? And there's his body, and there's no ads. Sweet. That's the way it should be. Now here's what I did. I jumped on the boom, right? Right here. And then I ran this way. I don't even know if you can call this a boom. It's not really a boom. I got parkour skills, though. Parkour! Look at that. Ooh. Interesting. Alright. Well, you know what's going to happen now. After I suffered this long instance, I'm probably going to get Cookie's wand as well. Sometimes that's the way it works. You have to go through a bad, like really frustrating run to get gear. If it goes perfectly, you'll get nothing. It's like Murphy's Law or some shit. Alright. Why is he attacking me? I don't know. Look, I'm almost dead already. Guess I'll have to wait to throw my renew on the tank, because that's all I did. Yeah, well, we don't have a tank that's really getting aggro, and he's not using his pet that way. If you're going to tank with your pet, I'll give you a hunter as a tip. Make sure you keybind Growl. Don't have Growl on. Send your pet in to pull the first mob, and as soon as one mob runs at the healer, send your pet at that mob, and then you use your keybind to cast a Growl, and you can just, it's easy. And that's the way you should do it if you're going to tank pet. I mean, I almost died there because I just threw a renew on the cat, and his pet hit one mob. The other mob came at me, and nobody bothered to pull him off. They're just like, "Oh, we don't care. Let the healer die." I'd have to run back again because none of those guys can res me. So I guess I won't use renew on the pet. I'll just wait until he's really low or something. I don't know. And there goes Leroy Jenkins. You see Isnet running there with the staff of power. He's the staff of Osiris. Oh, God. Fear the staff. Oh, kill me. Where's my macro? Oh, I just so would have let that warrior die. He just run. I don't know how we got Cookie just by himself, though. That's pretty impressive. Of course. Alright, now it's going to be the wand. I told you it'd be the wand. I I told you it would be the wand because I already got the blue chest, the blue, you know, unless somebody ninjas it from me. Jesus. Wow, how do you get up this damn hill? Ooh, I don't want to go this way. Really? Ah, screw that. Oh, I can't hearth because... crap. Really? There's no way to get up here? You gotta be kidding me. No, there's gotta be a way to get up here. I am the master of climbing. I am a repeller extraordinaire. Doesn't look like there's much way to get up there. Well, let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can go back. I told you I'd get it. I told you I get it. It's just Murphy's Law, you know? It's at that point, because of all the shit I had to go through just to try to get through this instance, you know? Parkour! 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 Ooh. Parkour! Ooh. That was a pretty rough dungeon, Dead Mines run. But the thing is, you know what's funny about that is that's what I expect when I get into a pug group for Dead Mines. That is exactly what I expect. That's what I expect it to look like. And I'd say about 7 times out of 10, that's pretty much what it looks like. Someone leaves, someone in there is just running around pulling mobs with not a care in the world. Oh man. I'm not complaining though. I got 3 blue items, so. What chest did I have? You must reach 19. Okay, I'm only 18, and I got half a level of experience too. Ooh. Ooh, let's see how bad this wand hits, right? How hard? Did I equip it? I did equip it, right? Yeah. I think it's see attack speed, right? Yeah, it's 1.3. So it doesn't, like, the individual hits aren't that hard, it's just that it shoots so fast. That warrior, the warrior was almost worth the price of admission, man. With the staff of Osiris. The staff of Osiris. It's beautiful. It is beautiful in the Westfall. It is beautiful. There's actually, guys, if you didn't know, there's actually a off the world over here. Someone summoned it to me on a private server. It is below, like over here below the water. Like there's actually a building. At least on a private server I was on, there's actually a building, an incomplete building that's below the world, out there on the water. And somehow somebody got to it. I don't know how the hell they got to it. They must have known a GM or something. I don't know. And they actually summoned me out there, and I'm walking around this huge, like what looked like kind of like a little castle, floating in the air. And I know it was so I'm looking up. The bottom of this zone of Westfall was above me. I'm like looking up, and it was like up here. It was freaky. Yeah, that was one of the more interesting. People always miss looting. Hell, I do it sometimes. I forget to loot the boss, some of the bosses for those quest items. Yeah, we got the ring, which is nice. Intellect, the wand. 22 DPS over 17, but there's actually this isn't even as good. The quest gives me a better one. This one, look. Oh no, 16.9. I thought it was, yeah. No, this is actually way better than that. Actually, this one wasn't even as good as the wand I had. Damn. Let's kill this guy in case he gives me these dust. That warrior, though, he had his boots were just +3 stamina. His gloves, his belts, and his bracers were all white. I didn't get a look at see what shoulders he had, if he even had any. I think he probably did, though. He had 500 and some health, so he actually just had a little bit more health than me. Yeah, I know. The Black Fathom Death's wand is like the wand, isn't it? You have to get the quest, I think, in Darnassus. And it's also shadow damage as well, which can be pretty nice if you stack any kind of shadow. It's strange, but if you stack shadow damage gear, it actually, and you've got a shadow damage wand, it actually affects your wand's shadow damage, which is interesting. You wouldn't think it would. I mean, if you're thinking about magic, right? Like if I'm casting a spell, maybe some sort of gear I have, it makes that spell more powerful. Why would it make an external item like a wand more powerful? But I guess it does. Whatever. It's weird. Auction expired. I thought I sold something. Man, I think my inventory is too full. Do you think, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've only got 6 pages in my mail. That's not that bad. Like Cape's got 4 intellect. How much does this one's better? Ooh, +11 healing. That's not bad. I want to do some healing. Well, the bad news is I'm still not level 20. But I guess I'm not that far off. I'm just gonna log out here and get to bed. It was an interesting run. I will check you guys later. I'm gonna get to bed and hopefully I'll get on tomorrow and play some, and finish out getting the priest to 20 so we can start working on her professions again, getting up to 225, and then we'll start getting back on my paladin and getting her up to 50. Until then, keep your eyes on the prize, and don't forget to repair your gear. Peace out.